So, last night, um, as I was hanging out with my niece, I was like, hey, how do we fix the immediate power problems? Just because I was curious, because she's pretty good at engineering stuff in general. So she looks at the situation and she says, okay, well, right now, it looks like you need water more than anything else. Because water is what keeps this going and is what keeps uh, something else going. I think it was these over here. I was like, that sounds like an accurate statement. She's like, okay, so why don't you disconnect the power from basically everything? Except for that. So we have, we cut this line here. And now we have power, which is effectively just producing power for two things. The food thing, only when it's in use, the water pump. Now, there is another power thing over here, which is kind of doing this rest of this, but that's basically just bleeding out the battery at the moment. So power continues to be a problem, as is its wont. So now these are nicely cut off, and these are no longer trying to power all this crap. Cool. That's still not doing anything because our water is basically full, which I'm obviously fine with. The CO2, the Comcast pipe, is still doing its job. I've been wondering what you can use liquid carbon dioxide for, but I suppose that will be a question for another time. The good news is the very, very temporary craters we made have actually been doing their job, so that's nice. The temperature up here has kind of stabilized, weirdly enough. Like, there's a little bit of bleed over at the moment, but only a little bit. I think the insulated pipe was absolutely the right call there. So, woo. So now, we have to solve the very immediate problem of power. Now we're going to try this hydrogen sucker and see how much power it produces. Because I'm out of ideas. Basically, at this point, we need power now, and we don't really have power now. I'm even going to detach the CO2 pump for a while. It's going to be down here for a minute, but CO2 is managed-ish for the time being. I do like how much oxygen we've just dumped up here at this point. Almost entirely polluted, which admittedly amuses me more than it probably should. Hi, Crazy Norse. That's probably because it's going up through all this slime and algae, if I were to guess. But anyways, nobody's died yet, no. So, let's see about making some hydrogen, shall we? Which is definitely one of these things. Not sure which. Okay, I know we have a thing that can make hydrogen. Did I miss it? Okay. It's under oxygen? Yeah, this probably would have been a better option than the Comcast pipe, but honestly, whatever. Just gonna live with the Comcast pipe for now. But this turns water into polluted water at a 1-to-1 ratio. Generates a lot of heat, but turns carbon dioxide into nothing, apparently. It just removes carbon dioxide. Pretty much the same thing I'm doing right now by dumping it into space. Okay, so... I hate this game. It's terrible. There it is. Electrolyzer. So I need water, power. This also produces oxygen. But the hydrogen is the part I really care about. So... I don't really know a good spot for this. Where's our power? Where is generator? So that's that big. Let's say right here-ish. So if we plop this down here, let's just do some tests here. Some very, very basic tests. Let's see what those look like and require. Good morning, Luke. Good morning, Trihexia. Actually, nobody's running on the treadmills right now. At this point, I think let's go ahead and get rid of the airflow tire pile and just make that another ladder. Not quite. If we beat the game today or tomorrow, which honestly we might manage, then we're fine. Go eat, dude. You have food. Hey, Melkor Blade. Okay, so we need, obviously, water in and electric, which is fine. So let's do really basic and crude. No. This, so, I think I mentioned this earlier, but this game is actually, it's work, is it? This game is, was supposed to be much earlier in the blocks because of how long it is. But it was requested that we do this one last as part of the mini clay block, so we did. So no need to mock Crazy Norse. Okay. So we just need straight up water, right? That's it. Okay, so this is gonna drain. So, is it gonna dump out the hydrogen? Yeah, I see. No, it's okay. So yeah, okay. So like, it sounds like I would need to have a pump here in order to grab the hydrogen and dump it into the generator. This is not a small investment. Listen, greeting too deeply and too greedily is always a good choice. Also, I do fully intend to get like some rocketry going on at some point, and some solar power, and so I kind of want to do that too. But that'll wait. That'll wait. Okay, let's go ahead and nuke that really quick. We're going to do a very patch fix thing, but I'm hoping this will be worth the investment. So, let's grab you. Power doesn't work like I think it does. I'll go ahead and ask then, because I actually have a really bad headache today. So, how does power work that I don't think it does? Hey, Berenian. I hope your day is going well. Oh, and thank you for the sub, Berenian. If you want to put that towards up to 3 things, please let me know. So hang on, I clearly do have a headache because I don't understand your point. You say load affects the entire network, even if it's not connected? Evil Genius 2, Loop Hero, and Mech Warrior 5 Mercenaries. You got it. Thank you again, Brennian. Good morning, Spartan. Yeah, the glow bugs have just been spreading. I've been letting them because they're a source of radiation. That'll be research in a bit. Okay, so, sorry. That's exactly how I assumed the power worked, I see. Was that, you know, this problem right here, the negative 1200, is functionally the load of the entire thing because of the fact that it's on this network. Same with over here and its own separate network, and that's also why this is disconnected. That's the idea, Trihexia. Although it's more for research, actually. Ideally, I eventually want multiple networks, because apparently this is just, like, this conductive wire stuff hates me. Although we could get up to 50 kilowatts with that stuff, and we do finally have some freaking copper. But we need to solve source of power before we could solve being able to produce more copper, before we could solve being able to upgrade the power line. And yeah, you know what really irritates me, Takoida? My niece came down earlier and was helping me with a few things, like I mentioned. And she was staring at that like, ah! And I was like, I know. And she's smart. She realized very quickly why I'm just letting that sit there. Because the amount of extra effort and work it would take to pump out that one square of polluted water is not an insubstantial amount of work. Right now we need to solve the power problem. So what I'm thinking is we'll go ahead and attach this hydrogen to the west network here, which is going to be mostly it's going to be this frickin' refinery because it's ridiculous. No, yeah, I can't clean it. It's actually too much. There's too much in one spot. Mopping only works up to a certain amount of grams. So yeah, no, that's an issue. So that is the other issue right there. I am gonna have to deal with that at some point. Power. I need to solve power first. So let's see how we can get power working. Yes, the CO2 is, at this point, what I would consider a solved problem. At least as solved as it's getting at the moment. Okay, so you... I need so many things. Alright, alright. This is going to be really crude, but I kind of don't care. So we're going to go ahead and get a pump here. Then we're going to get a filter going. Right here. Oh, this would be a very frustrating game. This is not bragging. I imagine most people would have quit or restarted well before I have reached... Before now. Before the point I am currently at. When the gargantuan CO2 problem happened, I'm pretty sure most people would look at that and be like, alright, I'm done. It's just... Because that was a huge issue. And digging down to make, like, more CO2 depths would have just been a very, very band-aid solution to that. Now, I am an idiot, as we've already talked about. That's not over there. So I want a gas pipe going from, oh, whoops, I flipped the damn thing. There we go. Like that. It's going to be really crude, and I do not care. And then we're just going to put a vent here. And then we're going to want some big ol' heavy watts to connect things like this and this. I mean, the objective so far is just keep progressing. One of these days, one of my people's going to go over and pick up one of these stupid pajamas. I haven't figured out how to make them pick up the pajamas yet. So we can do whatever that event is. There is definitely a bit of... Like the tutorialization problem hasn't stopped being a problem. Put very, very simply. It is honestly kind of frustrating. There are still moments where I'm like, how does this work? Or why isn't this working? Okay. Solve the power problem. Come on. Ideally, what I'd also like at some point... Well... Maybe it's not necessary, because we do have the airlift, or the airlock, and that is apparently doing its job. I'm really happy I got that up. In the interim, let's hope this helps our power problem. Because coal did not. Coal was honestly kind of a waste of time. Like, we lost overall progress on coal. I was expecting coal power to be much better than manual power, and it wasn't. Speaking of which, let's boost the priority on these slightly. They're still producing for the right side of the base. That's good. Yeah, no, coal feels like it was kind of a trap. In addition to the massive amount of CO2 it generated, which is whatever, it was eating tons of coal. You notice we just do not have that much coal, really. And it didn't produce nearly as much power as I needed it to. Each coal plant was only putting out 400, I want to say. Whoops, wrong button. It might have been 600, but either way, the point is the manual ones put out 400. This is apparently going to put out 800, the hydrogen. That's what I'm thinking too, Dakota. Like in Victoria, actually. Immortal. Okay, so still building, still building. Okay, so let's set the filter. Let me make sure I'm doing the filter correctly. Okay, so I want the filter to be... everything other than hydrogen. Which means I did this wrong. Okay, you know what? That's a relatively easy fix. So let's go ahead and deconstruct this. Deconstruct this. That's true. If we had a much larger source of coal, probably wouldn't be nearly as much of an issue. So we'll put the vent there. And then we'll go ahead and wait for this to finish. Wait very patiently for someone to finish deconstructing this stupid thing. Oops, wrong one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there's still no space. Okay, now, I want you to filter hydrogen, and just hydrogen. Yes, actually. In fact, you'll notice we're, gonna have to apparently pump out liquid. The good news is that's an easy thing. We'll just dump that right there, which is exactly why I put it down here. Ignore Crazy Norse Mortal. Whether I have interest or not isn't really relevant to me, if that makes any sense. Like, I don't have negative interest, but I've got too many other things on my mind, so I haven't really thought about it yet. That, I believe, is polluted oxygen, I'm correct. That is something I have to deal with as soon as I get this power thing set up. Come on. Okay. Insufficient hydrogen. What is the issue here? Empty pipe? Oh, I'm stupid. Sorry, I actually lost where I was in all this nonsense. Okay. No, I literally, this is my fault. I literally lost track of what was what. Right, so hang on, so let's deconstruct that, because that's not what I want. Start thinking. Yeah, that's water in, not water out. Like I said, I literally just lost where I was. Let's just make this nice and cheap. Let's just do something really cheap right now. Nothing fancy. Good morning, Walker. I also need to... How do I de-germ a pool of water? I don't know of any way to do that. Obviously, I can get the polluted water out there, and that is something that's going to be my next immediate priority. But I don't know how to de-germ all of our water. That is a plus, Melkor Blade. I don't know how many Wii's were yet. One or the other, this has to happen. So, I still cannot believe that fell in there. That is just such. Frozen, melted ice that slimed over sludge has infected my only water supply. Of course it has. That's just my life. No water. There you go. All right. Dumb jury rig I'm about to do, but whatever, I just need this to be a solved problem right now. Build this friggin' crap. Highest priority. Please. At least people are sleeping in oxygen for once. That's a win. I'll take that. They're gonna sleep in very uncomfortable oxygen for a bit, but that's whatever. That's a question, though. Yes, once we get access to plastic to Quetta, which requires access to petroleum, which requires access to crude. Ha! No. Nope, that's not it. Let's try this. There's something to tell us if there's germs. So that's it. Come on, build the last pipe, please. Thank you. Empty pipe. That should be... Yep, there he is. Please start producing hydrogen. Hey! Very, very slow rate. This is another thing I was wondering, how many hydrogens we need per hydrogen generator in order to, actually keep some power going. Apparently we definitely need more than one, given the current situation. Already disappointed in hydrogen. Took 5 seconds. Like, this is producing nothing. And this is hardly producing... Like, because we have max gas pressure down here. Which, I don't really know a way to fix that. Man, that's connected, right? Yeah, no, that's connected. Okay, just weird. Okay. So the filter needs to be clean. So filter out clean water. Hydrogen into power, yeah, very specifically. Dump the clean into there. Dump the gunk into there. Which will eventually go back into the cistern, and then get some power. The all-important power. Just do that. When you're done. Yes, you're sick and you're tired and you're dead, and I don't care. Oh my god, Scales of Justice. These people. Why does that say it has no power? Why does it say it has no power? Yeah, this is effectively not producing energy. So this was a colossal waste of everything. Great. Okay. So power continues to be a problem. Let's change direction slightly here. I believe you're the one. Material research thing, I think? It doesn't say. Hang on. Yes. Okay, so that is... Yellow is materials research. Yeah, we're just not... We're not producing enough hydrogen to be worthwhile, put simply. So this is just kind of a giant waste of everything. Of course it's gigantic. Why wouldn't it be? Fine, go up here. And our circuits continue to overload, as is their wont. Which circuit is you? The left thing is overloading. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Okay. This is probably the first mechanic I legitimately don't like in this game. The overload system. I don't mind setting up different grids and having all kinds of throughput and transformers and stuff like that. But getting power at all is such a colossal pain in this game that setting up, like at this moment, 4 separate power stations is just not really super feasible. I think it's the only choice I have. I think I'm going to have to do that in a minute here. But it is just, it's just irritating. Unlike every other problem, this is just going to waste time. Okay. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna rip up basically all of it. So the hydrogen plant is a bust. This is a failure. So we're just gonna nuke this entirely. And then we're gonna nuke this, and then we're gonna nuke this. We're just gonna just nuke everything in the face. Just face nuking as far as the eye can see. Get rid of all of this. Because it is not working at all. Good morning, Braven. So, Etch-a-Sketch that. I'm going to leave this pipeline down here. That's a little different. I thought about setting up a power station, but for there to be a power station, I need a reliable source of power, which I don't have other than people running on a treadmill. This is still the best use of power, or the best source of power I have, is people running on a goddamn treadmill. Now, as soon as they finish this right there, I'm actually going to discontinue making copper, because that is easily the biggest power problem I've had the entire game. So we're just going to walk away from that for the time being. Then we're going to look at this. And we're going to redesign everything from the ground up. So, maybe not completely from the ground up, but we are going to start redistributing and redesigning everything. So I'm going to want... No, you're fine, ISE. I already thought about the power building idea. Well, that's a weird bug. Let's try it again. Okay, so 2 there for the left mark, and that's just there for the refiner and the 2 pumps. Middle tier will get 4, and this will handle most of the everyday operations of the base. I think that should be fine for the aforementioned everyday operations. Then we need another one. This is going to be the irritating one. So I need another spot where I can just set up more. I think I'm just going to put them up here in the oxygen belt. And then we'll just have some grids, and that's going to go down into here and possibly into stuff down here. We can also, that also gives us the option to split up this entire section into 2 grids instead of 1. We're also going to use nice, big, bad decor wires because they're cheap and because they do not require, because they have decent pull. I mean, that's kind of where we're at, Crazy Horse, and honestly, power is such an overwhelming problem that I'm just going to live with that for the moment. Okay, so that's going to get disconnected. That'll leave those on there. This entire network should be on heavy, which it is. Okay. I need that. And are we seriously out of freaking copper? We're out of copper. Okay. Go make some copper happen, please. Would you kindly? The geyser I can't do anything with until I have power. Like, the amount to which power is a problem is not an insubstantial issue. That's one of the reasons I've been the problem was I spent so much time dealing with the CO2 problem. And remember, it was like 4 real-life hours just trying to deal with the CO2 problem that everything else fell behind. And power is just way behind right now. I'll deal with that in a bit, Crazy Horse. Right now, I just need them to get some copper at all. The good news is we're pulling some copper back to the system. So that's cool. Also dumping water out, that's less cool, but that's expected. There's pipes. New printable. Is it anything power related? Rust. You know what, I'll take it. Never know. There we go. Okay, so you nobody has applied sciences. Well, this is why we sit on this kind of stuff. Applied sciences is right over there. So, is anybody even close? Scales of justice. And that appears to be it. Oof. Okay, we're still okay. Okay, so we have one person who can do that. Yeah, I do think that's not great, honestly, Grisnors. I admit that's partially my fault, but the fact that one of the only real ways to tell if something's going to work or not is to do it is a little frustrating. If this game didn't have 100% efficiency, then I would be rather upset. It does, so, you know, that's a big mitigation. We're actually not producing oxygen right now, by the way. It's the power issue. So that's going to become an increasing issue. So we solve the power issue. So we're just going to chill for a minute while the power issue gets solved. Oh, no kidding, I see. Let's go ahead and just... I guess that isn't necessary, not really. You know, RimWorld's much worse about this very same concept. Alright, so... I'm gonna want... you on that grid. That should power all of this middle stuff. No, Blade Cheval. You're fired, Blade Cheval! Sorry. What I mean to say is, you're fired! No. Hey, Pointy Pitta. Let's get some power going for the middle here. It's not... I know, it would be terrible, Blade Cheval. That person would have to just have the worst life. I'm just gonna take out the door for the time being. We don't really need the hatchery at the moment. Not really. These guys, well, they're their own thing. I am aware of the Transformers, yeah. The problem is, I've thought about setting up Transformers, and I haven't, because I don't have power. Like, just straight up, you know, raw power. So I'm still trying to get things to that stage. Stage, you gotta say it right, stage. Okay. So please make power. That's off, that's non-functional, that's fun non-functional. How much do you pull? 120, that's not terrible. So we should actually be able to set you, hypothetically, on the middle tier. Let's see how wrong I am about this. We're also going to need to start getting our rad bolts down there. Ironically, tech is slightly higher priority for me than power, as weird as that may sound, because tech is going to lead me to solar panels, and that's kind of the goal right now, is getting solar panels going. And watch, that won't be useful either. What do you want to bet? What do you want to bet? Every power thing I've gone for has actually not been worthwhile. Every single one of them. I'm still using treadmills. Where was the rad thing? Huh. Yeah, no, there's a surface, but that's going to be funny. Yeah, you're on the dark side of the asteroid. And it's, what do you call it? Orbital locked or whatever? Rotation locked. So, yay! Where the hell was the frickin' rad? Yeah, you. What are you? What? Okay, no, I am misunderstanding this. I have to be. The thing that pulls in radiation to generate rad bolts requires the research that requires rad bolts. I am misunderstanding that. So what am I missing there? Okay. Okay, so I have seen uranium. It's right there. That's ridiculous. So we're going to pretend that's not what we need to do. Oh, no, that's totally going to happen. 'Cause I did see one thing that might work and almost assuredly won't. We'll just see how this works. Oh, God, I was just staring at it. Oh, here it is. It's in a radiation. Duh. Okay. Radiation lamp. Must be built against wall. Why? Okay. Whatever. Whoop. I mean, yeah, we're about to start generating radiation in here, so it's just... Sure. At this point, whatever, honestly. Okay. Yeah, let's... I need this middle... thing working. Rather than later, please. Okay, all of these need to be above average priority. So, hey, Blade Trevall. I mean, you're running on a treadmill, Blade Trevall. You're running on the wrong treadmill, but you're running on a treadmill, so that's good. That's good, that's good. Why did you have to say that? You notice that we are actually having issues both on food and on breathability lately, so that's cool. Hey, Act, you were just frustrating the heck out of me yesterday, Act. I just want you to know that. Okay, Blade Trevall, I need you to like. Hey, there we go. Okay, we're getting some power in the middle tier. About freaking time. Okay, so. Well, you're my digger, right, Act? So I'm like, all right, I need you to dig and dig and dig. And you eventually did, obviously. But, like, you wouldn't. You would, like, go up here and you'd like, all right, I'm going to start digging, then you'd leave. And then you'd go and then you'd, like, deliver some water to the plants. And then you'd go back and dig. And I'm like, go dig! Act, why aren't you digging? Why aren't you digging? Oh, God. And that was pretty much my life. Any questions? Oh, I actually technically died. Our first death, even requiring a reload. I did reload it. Okay. We have power in all 3 grids, barely. And I do mean barely. Okay, let's get that going. And I'm gonna need... Oh, jeez. Oh, that's why he died. Got it. Let's just do a really... Well... They're on different circuits. I have 3... Here. I have 3 separate circuits now. I've got the West Circuit, which is almost entirely the Crusher, and something else that'll be relevant in a minute. The Right Circuit, which is kind of our water, everyday life stuff, and then the Middle Circuit, which is our research and food. I hope so too, actually. Although, as usual, that is not up to me. Okay, guys, could you... I appreciate you running on the treadmill. I really do. Please make that stuff. Also, this is just... This does need to be cleaned up, so go ahead and clean up this. No, don't do what you just did. There you go. Just get some of that delicious copper in there. Because, of all things to be low on, we're actually running low on copper right now. Ironically, that's kind of a problem, because other than this pretty big seam right here, we don't have a lot of sources of copper in the world. We've got, like, this little seam down here, and that's kind of it in visible range. So we are starting to run out of copper. So that's great. Requires uranium. Alright, Act, I got a job for you. So, get rid of all this, because this is all worthless. So, some of you probably forgot that this lake exists, and that it's because this geyser is right here. And it's more or less directly in the way of us reaching this uranium. Morning, Roman Cure. I can also make a lot of... My copper is going into the wiring for the most part. The problem is the other thing that can make wiring is gold. Now, I do have a very small amount of gold, like with this gold up here and up here in some of the slime biomes. But it's a fairly small amount of gold in all cases. You are right, however, that's probably going to be my second option. Okay. Okay. I don't know. I don't want to get rid of the brain case. Like, I can demolish it, but I'd kind of like to do whatever this event is that I have yet to been able to figure out how to do. No, I've never been able to successfully get someone up there and actually use the damn thing. We're gonna do this in order. We're gonna get rid of the water. Then we're gonna get rid of the other water. Then we're gonna get rid of the other water. Then we're gonna set up the CO2 pump. Then, because CO2 is an escalating problem. And then we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna spend some time digging. For the moment, I want people either running on treadmills, or cleaning up this water, or fixing the food issue. The food issue should be fine. I'm actually a little bit weirded out that the food issue is not currently fine. So we need to fix that. I was thinking about this earlier. At some point I need someone to put an airflow tile there, so the CO2 can leak out of that section. So, clean up the water. Clean up all the water. We need to do a massive actual cleanup phase at some point, but right now we're still dealing with the power problem and the tech problem. So let's deal with the water problem so we can deal with the CO2 problem and make sure that's a solved problem so we can get on with working on everything else. Okay, now, highest priority. Sweep this, please. Tempted to make like a hole right here too. I haven't decided if I'm going to do that or not, but just make this the absolute sinkhole. In fact, that's actually not a bad idea. But that's a little bit more midterm, and right now I just really want all this water to be gone. Get rid of the water. Stop gasping for air. You're fine. Yes, I know our power usage is terrible. Blade Taval, you're doing a good job. I can't wait to replace you. It'll be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Okay, now, highest priority. Mop up the rest of it. Hi, Terra. Okay. Yes, no, I'm right. Let's set this up like pretty much. What is occupying this space? Get out of the way. Highest priority. Get out of the way, highest priority. Get rid of it. Get rid of these stupid plants. Not that plant. Don't get rid of the oxifern. That's a valuable plant. Okay. Now. Let's go ahead and extend this. And then extend this. Yeah, at some point I'm actually going to get a greenhouse going. That's our load over here. Not terrible. So I think we don't need it, though. How's our germs looking? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's beautiful. That is a beautifulness. We, I don't have a solution for de-germing the water. Not really. Other than radiation, which we don't really have access to. We're currently working on that. Where's our radiation? There it is. So if you guys can, like, float towards the water, that'd be great. Why is the pipe blocked? I don't know, Dakota. Real answer. Ah, I see the problem. I can fix it. Let's do it. This is gonna be a bit jury-rigged, but let's fix this. This should have been done by now. Of course. So tempted to just start making them work through shifts. But yeah, I noticed our breathability is starting to get down, and the CO2 situation is getting worse again. So let's go back to Operation Get Rid of CO2. The oxygen pumps are working again. Most of the batteries have power. In fact, it looks like all the batteries in all three networks have power. And this is now, once again, getting rid of all of this freaking water. So that's good. So, if you would stop gasping for air, Dakota, appreciate you. Build, my minions, build! No, don't go take a break to breathe. Build! There we go. Alright, we're once again pulling CO2 out of the system. Excellent. Let's make sure that's doing what it's supposed to be doing. Yep. Cool. Okay. We have people running on power. We have lots of things going, actually. Foods there. Breathability should slowly increase. Water's a solved problem at the moment. It's germinated, and there's nothing I can do about that, but it's a solved problem. Let's go get some goddamn uranium. I gotta think about, like, this is just hell. Reaching this uranium is just hell. Alright, Act, are you still turbo dig? You are. Good. Okay. So there's a lot of routes we could take. I think we're just going to be really, really simple and kind of go straight up here. So. I can't wait to reach radiation and find out that I have no way to deal with radiation poisoning. This is going to be a good thing. How's that air doing? It's already doing better. Temperature is also going to be a problem at some point, I guarantee it. So that's a super digger with ranching who farts regularly and is a banshee. All of this is awful. So I'm just going to reject all of that and move on. You know, something I was thinking about is I really should go ahead and just replace these. Rip the band-aid off, so to speak. So, let's do that. Hey, Yura. How's your day going? Build that CO2 on the surface. I have a... this was a wake up with a headache day. That's always fun. Hey, Act. You got this. So are you burning? Or are you freezing? Looks like you're burning. So you're in boiling water right now. You're in 130-degree water. It's okay, you got this. I believe in you. I believe in you, Act. I mean, if I don't crawl out of early game hell today, I've kind of already decided we're probably going to be finished with this game tomorrow, so... Whether I reach late game or not, we're probably going to be done with late game or early game or game soon. That's up to you, Tara, because I don't know what that mic is. And that means I cannot advise you on the matter. Like, I was really hoping to have started Spaceflight yesterday, and then I ran into every problem in the universe. Yes, this geyser is a thing. Why are we suffocating? Where is a place where we could be suffocating? I mean, if you're going... The best USB mic that exists is the Blue Yeti, period. The only way to go higher quality than that is to actually have a proper analog cable set up for it. That requires having a soundboard. Or a mixer, excuse me. Whatever. Let's just prioritize this stupid radiation. Because we need this radiation. There's a sentence you won't hear me say very often. We really need this radiation. Alright, what's the issue? What's the issue? Unreachable dig. It's too far underwater now. Okay. Okay, I have an alternate route. I was thinking about this anyways. Let's go into the freezing cold instead. What, this one? Yeah, I probably could. But at this point, honestly, let's just avoid having our people melt to death, because I didn't actually realize it was that hot in here. That geyser is putting out a ridiculous amount of heat. That's 200 degrees by that geyser. And we need to block off the water again. So let's do that. Highest priority. Because, ironically, we have a bit too much water right now. Oh, did we get rid of all the polluted water? I think we got rid of all the polluted water. I mean, 200 degrees is probably hot, no matter which system you're using. Whoops. Water, actually, Blade Jamal. Near as I can tell, this is an infinite source of water, which is great, and is, in fact, one of the biggest reasons I'm not super worried about water right now. Why I've been totally fine shutting off the water reclamation plant from the cistern. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't know what 200F is in C. It's probably exceptionally hot. If I were to guess. Okay, so it looks like there's no tainted water anymore. I mean, obviously, it's all germed. There's nothing I can do about that. But it looks like I can go ahead and get rid of the temp pump right now. Which we're going to do by just straight up disabling it. And not turning it off. And not getting rid of it. So let's just disable these two things. Because you never know when we might have someone else pee in the water pool. You don't have power. Because nobody's running on these treadmills. Got it. Cool. This is my life. This is my life. I feel like frickin' Virgil. Who are you? You are Crazy Norse. Crazy Norse, do your job. No, don't. Okay. Actually, I think you are... Yeah, you're currently on the middle tier, which is good. The middle tier is actually a good tier to be on. I need to replace this food situation now. Oh. Body temperature is in the 90s. I remember that. 98, I want to say. Something like that. Yeah, I know food is very quickly becoming an issue. I spend 1 second trying to upgrade my farm, and everyone's like, ah! Can we like... You know what, hang on. Everybody loses their minds. Yeah, can we, like, emergency priority this, please? Apparently, King DD3. Did you just go to take break? No, you're getting air. Right, because we have no power. Because nobody's running on the left treadmill. I hate this game. I hate this game. Yeah, I figured, Tara. I am sorry. It is just the truth, though. It is the best USB mic available. Now, if you want to go to other mic types, you know, that's a whole other thing. I know you're suffocating. It's fine, it's fine. Everything's fine. Honestly, this entire airlock isn't necessary anymore. Like, at all. So... know you have no food. I get it. Oh my god, farms take so long to make. We have 600 mealworm seeds, by the way. Actually, I use a Blue Yeti. I use USB stuff. The reason why is because it's like this. Let's say I was to get a bare bones analog setup, okay? So the bare minimum analog setup would probably cost somewhere around 4 to 5 times what the Blue Yeti does. And yeah, it's actually going to be much more susceptible to interference, electrical interference being the big one. So that's a huge problem and a huge expense for something that is, in overall quality, maybe one tiny tip up. Now, quality can continue going up from there, but by the time you get to the point where the quality is worth it, it doesn't cost like 5 times, it costs like 50 times as much. You get into the thousands or tens of thousands of dollars to get a proper analog cable setup. Or you could buy a Blue Yeti and use a USB mic. You could see why I went the way I did. I did do my research on it first, because of course I freaking did. We might be about to starve to death because I decided to upgrade my farm. It's just... That's just true, isn't it? Like, that's just so valid. I think Tara's asking more for her own streaming career, not for anything to do with me. That's off. That's off. Everyone's dying. Everyone's dying. Oh my god. That is a true statement. I could have, in fact, done that, Lord Harriman. Obviously, I did not. I'm a dumbass. So we're going to put a slightly higher priority on just managing the farms for a bit. I don't... I'm going to wipe this water eventually. I'm going to low prioritize it for a bit, though. Oh! We have another problem. God, I hate everything! Okay. Okay. This is so frustrating. Finish making the farm. Finish making the farm. Finish making the stupid thing. Just finish making the stupid thing. This is actually very legitimately frustrating. I'm not actually lying. This is stupid. I have chosen, this is kind of on me, I have chosen to accept the consequence of trying things that didn't work. And as a result, I am so far behind on so many different things that I am at the point where I am trying to deal with basic survival rather than progression. And that is irritating to me. That is legitimately irritating to me. Because too many things have not worked. Now, because I'm worried about this, we're going to go and sweep that. And then we're going to go ahead and push this up to a 7. So, I am running behind on power. I'm running behind on food. I'm okay on water. I'm actually kind of at a solved place at water. So that's cool. Oxygen is a continuing problem, especially since I have no power. So oxygen is an issue, which requires power. Food is an issue, which requires power. Storing food is an issue, which requires power. Keeping the water pumps flowing requires power. You're starting to sense a trend here, I'm sure. Now, this food is 100% renewable. In fact, we are actually generating more food than we are consuming. I could expand this by double. In fairness, I probably could, but the refrigerator is also requires power. Hydrogen generators, good idea. Tried that. Didn't work. So, we've tried coal. We've tried hydrogen. We don't have oil. We don't have natural gases. So I've decided to skip all of that crap and stop screwing around with trying different power sources. And we're just going to go ahead and push our way all the way to the end game of actually having solar. We're going to get renewable energy sources going. Because in addition to solar, there's also steam. And hey, there's a vent right there. In fact, there's actually another vent right there. The hydrogen generators probably work. I have no idea how to get them working, and at this point, I don't care. So, we're just kind of skipping ahead a little bit. So we've got a bunch of treadmills, and that's our power generation right now. So, what we're doing right now is we're going to finish getting this crap planted. I'm just going to sit here and wait. Let everyone kind of focus on this before I give any more orders. Yes, I know food is an issue. I'm aware. I mean, there's no alternative, Roman Cure. I have no alternative. So get the goddamn food planted so I can stop paying attention to this part of the screen, please. No, I'm good, Roman Care. We've walked away from hydrogen. It was producing such an absolute pittance of hydrogen that it would take such a setup to get one hydrogen power plant going. And the hydrogen power only produces 800 watts. And that's if it's going full tilt, which obviously we never even manage. Would you please do your jobs? I'm sure you're hungry and tired, and I kind of don't care. You know, I actually have no idea, Primarch. Oh, hey, good news. We are actually doing our job over here. Yay. Yay for job doing. Yeah, we have seen some chlorine, which I've so far been trying to not open up any nodes of chlorine. I don't even know how to do that, Blade Javal, but yeah, logically, that would make sense. Why is this taking so long to just plant a few seeds and then deliver some dirt? I'm going to call that a salt issue. How are we doing up here? We're about to have a bunch of salt water, which will then freeze, so that'll be fun. Yeah, like, having a chlorine filter would make a lot of sense. I obviously have access to no such thing. Saltsicles. No seed selected. You're dumb. Plant that. There we go. Alright, what do you got? Plant murderer. Plant murderer! These are all pretty terrible. But I'll take the snazzy suit. Let's see. Who shall wear the snazzy suit? Ect? This is yours now. Come forth, Ect. Can't take it too long. You no longer get this, Ect. It's now no longer yours. Blade to ball. This is now yours. Actually, that makes no sense. Hang on. That really doesn't make any sense. It gives ice insulation. We probably want that on our guy who's going to go digging into the wilds. So, I take it back. Why has nobody turned this stupid thing off yet? Turn off the pump. Turn off the pump. Thank you. Where is Ect? Ect. 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 Okay. Are you out here right now? No. Ect. There's Brigwin, there's Dakota, there's Ect. Yes, go, Ect, go get your just reward. What are you doing? What are you doing? Could you go pick up your clothing, Ect? That's yours? Is it even on the list? In fact, here, pick up this clothing, Ect. Abandon all other priorities. Go get the freaking suit. Why aren't you getting... Okay, whatever. And yeah, I noticed stress is starting to go high. Probably because people are dying. So Scales of Justice is stressed because... low oxygen. Cool. Alright. How is our oxygen doing? Terrible. Awesome. This is great. Go get the radiation. Go get the radiation. Just go. Let's go. Yeah, he's starved to death. I don't care. Just go get the radiation. Who's starving? And why? Could you not starve? Is that a thing you can do for me? Hey, there's all that salt water. That's great. Yeah, what are speedruns of this game like? And what are they reaching for? Because that's really the question. Food is not looking super great. Okay, so since these things are useless as radiation, can we, like, harvest them? Let's find out. Either way, I definitely want to harvest them. Harvest. 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 6 death percent. I mean, that would be a thing in a game like this. Act straight up refuses to put the clothing on. Have you noticed that? He just straight up refuses. Hypothermia. Yeah, that tracks. They're digging through an icy hellhole. Let me at least try to get some frickin' radiation so I can actually start researching. And then die from radiation poisoning, because that's exactly what I'm expecting to happen. I kind of stopped caring at a certain point. So... let's see. Let's do this. Okay, that'll work. I would be the number 3 speedrun for this game. Number 3 isn't bad. Just saying. How's our CO doing up here? Okay, we're not flooding yet. We're getting there. We're not flooding yet. We are very slowly starting to make food again. Here you go, number 2 slot. That's really good. Silver medal? Hell yeah. Come on, someone use the bathroom. Or take a shower. Okay, that's what I thought. Still, I should probably go ahead and... Actually, that is a thing that happened. Although, what usually happens, Crazy Horse, is someone will be like, hey, I'm going to submit a game to such and such. And you know, it's, hey, world record because I'm the only submitter. And then people are like, oh wow, and immediately get back to it and do better at it. And, well, you get the general idea. It's kind of immediately surpassed the previous run. He's still not picking up this stupid thing. I don't know what to do to make him pick up this stupid thing. So I'm just gonna walk away from that. No, the snazzy suit at the top there. I see. X should put it on. And he's like, no. And he's refused to for, I think, 2 in-game days at this point. So, I don't know why he's refusing to put it on. Not that I'm aware of, Lord Harriman, other than manually doing that, which obviously I could do. Arm's going, at least. That's nice. Hey, here's Act. Not really doing his job. That's okay. I forgive you, Act. Hey, Permeus. Oh, okay. I just realized the flaw in that problem. Thank you for the sub, as always, Permeus. And if you know what you want to put that towards, let me know. Remember, up to 3 things. So, keep making food, keep running on the treadmills. Running on the treadmills pulls out the CO2 and keeps the oxygen flowing. And that's kind of the goal right now. So keep doing that. While we continue the search, the eternal search for uranium. Good. You got it. I will dealer's choice it. Oh no, someone's suffocating. I should probably actually, who's suffocating? Bragwin. Bragwin, what are you doing? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. And she's dead. I knew what to look for this time, after the last time it happened. Let's see how far back we are. Not that far back. The autosave has not been too shabby. Power again. We're making food. Food's been going up, breathability's plummeting. So that's cool. Yeah, a little copper right there. I really just want to beeline the uranium, but that has failed twice, so we're going to actually set up some infrastructure to do the uranium properly. We're also going to go... This is something I've been thinking about doing anyways. Let's get a shortcut. Starvation. No, that should be a solved problem at the moment. Barely. Oh, jeez, our calories... Our stress is also rising, probably because of the oxygen problem. Which we're having intermittent issues with, thanks to the everything else problem. That should pour here, which pours there, which pours there, which is fine. Okay. It's all fine. Alright. Now... Food is like we're probably on the red line when it comes to food right now, just right there. The good news is those are there, so that's good. The water issue is irritating but dealable. Yeah, that hypothermia is going to be a problem. That's what we're trying to solve. Let's keep trying to solve the hypothermia problem. Which is a hate to. Let's go ahead and do a round of sweeping that up. First up, soggy feeding, because that's not helping anything. So there's some lice, which should mean some food. I know, you're out of food. I get it. We're still pumping CO2 out. That's a good thing. I also need you to stop being soggy, and I need you to stop being soggy. Wish that can wait a minute, but those two... I mean, if there's another useful plant to grow, I don't know about it. I'm not being facetious. I really don't. Oh, they're finally attacking the things I told them to attack like 2 days ago at this point. Get some meat. Which you are... Yep. Oh, yeah, speaking of which, we can just cancel that. We're never making mush bars again. I mean, I guess we could make mush bars. Right now, we're going to make some barbecue. Yes, we reloaded twice because of screw-ups. Unfortunately, no, because I really need radiation, and I need radiation now. So, no. Unfortunately, I really do need you guys to get on with it. So, meal lice coming. I think I've been holding off on this for a while. I think we're going to go ahead and open this up. Finally just have a shortcut to the food area. This whole area is completely unnecessary at this point. We're just going to leave that be, because knocking it over would take longer than it's really worth. Now let's make sure we didn't knock out any wires or power. Or plumbing or power. Okay, that's still there. And that's still there. Okay, good. It'll also help the CO2 drain down, which is another thing I want to happen. Too much of the CO2 is getting trapped over here, which is something I'm not sure I can do anything about at the moment. At least not without the power problem being fixed. How are we looking? Okay, so we have a path. Cool. Can we get rid of that, please? Nope. Okay, that's fine. Get rid of this. Slime lung and hypothermia. This is great. This is something I've been debating doing for a while. So let's go ahead and find... We're finally going to get a hospital going. It's been a minute. Get some more meat going. Get meat back on the menu, boys. Yeah, I think... Well, no, food's turning around. Food's turning around. I don't think we have to go back to mush. I was thinking about it. Nymph egg, nope. Pufflet egg, nope. And 2 worthless people. I mean... Yeah, no. I don't feel like dealing with additional critters right now, especially since I'm not even dealing with the critters I have. Okay. This is just... suffocating. Yeah. Yeah, that'll happen. Yeah, air isn't really a solved problem. It's just no longer an immediate problem. I actually have another idea to deal with the air, but it requires power, which requires research, which requires uranium. So if you could, please, get to the freaking uranium, I'd appreciate it. Thanks. I have a weird, random, dumb idea. So let's prioritize sweeping up this water right here, first of all. Funny you say that, Scales. So let's get an oxygen setup going up here. Or have it bug out on me, as it is wont to do. I'm gonna... Okay, we do have oxygen masks right now. Good, good, good. In that case, so the hard part is gonna be this part. I think I can make this work. Especially since it's actually not going to anything right now. So let's just be really, really lazy. Yeah, we need way more resources to get actual full Atmo suits going, which is why I'm not even thinking about that right now. A little bit of temperature spreading going on. It's probably going to keep melting over time. And I'm probably okay with that. And I'm not okay with that. Oh, okay. How did that happen? Really, how did that happen? That. Get your air act. Okay. Checkpoint get. And we're already pumping oxygen to it. Very nice, very nice. Nothing we have to dig out at the moment. CO2 is still pumping out. Very slowly. But it is. How's our germs looking? Endless hellscape of germs. Cool. This is just, yeah. That's... Yeah, so far we're taking a lot of time and effort and work just to get to the uranium. We haven't reached it yet, as an aside, in case you haven't missed that. We're still trying to reach the uranium's biome up here. With lots of carbon dioxide. Lots of uranium. So that's cool. That's cool. Everything's cool. Food is slowly on the rise, which is good. Breathability is... well, it's a thing. It's, yeah, no, the fact that we're just straight up trying to pull radiation into our base is something that I fully expect is going to go extremely badly. I haven't even seen anything about cleaning up radiation, just using it, so that's probably going to be awful. Well, that's what this is going to be for. Although they're still awaiting delivery. I know you have them. So let's go ahead and bump that up a little bit so you actually deliver the oxygen masks. I mean, I have an idea of what to do with the freaking germs. But not sure how feasible that is yet. Of course. Yes, run the treadmill, my minions. Looks like those are in the middle ones. That's good, that's good. Oxygen is primarily on the middle circuit. The western circuit is almost entirely the CO2 pump right now. The eastern circuit is water and cooking. I mean, I've thought about that, Blantival. I mean, water, we have tons of water at this point. We have reclaimable water in the form of this and the filter. We have access to 2 geysers, which produce infinite water. And we have an entire ice biome above us. We're good on water. Germs, but water, we good. Have we gotten... Ah, we have! Perfect, perfect, perfect. So they're no longer walking through schluck, so that's an improvement. Which means we can now finally start digging to actually reach our destination. Progress, sort of. You know, I had a thought earlier. It might have legitimately been easier to set up some kind of... I don't know. I don't know how I do this, but basically make it so that they just walk along the surface up here and go straight over to the uranium instead of trying to dig through all this stuff. But then I thought to myself, no, that's crazy lore. That'll be so much harder and more difficult to do. You should do the correct route and go through all this crap instead. Right, Act. We believe in you. We here at Gravitas believe in you. Writing it doesn't really do anything, if that makes any sense, Act. If you want something like that, there's more chlorine over here. If you want something like that to be good, you need to rely on your voice actors, your actors, to make it believable. What is your issue? Why are you low? Like you have an oxygen mask on. What's the issue? Is it running out? I think it's running out. Yes. Hey, Twister. Salt! We have found salt deposits. Listen, it's not my fault that every writer in the history of the ever sucks, okay? Okay. Yep, that heat problem is slowly getting worse. As predicted. I knew it would. It's about 80 degrees in the base now. Pushing 90 in some areas. Working on it, Tim. I don't know if I'd call it completely solved right now. So we have a better ladder that can make us go faster. Just everything generates heat, Blanchval. And we keep opening up vents to like the hotter areas like this one. But yeah, so this thing right down here goes pump, 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 and pumps all the CO2 out into space. So that's our solution for the CO2 thing. But yes, we need plastic, which means we need petroleum, which means we need crude. Which almost assuredly means going down. But honestly, right now, I'm not even thinking about down. I am thinking about dealing with this friggin' thing and getting our uranium. I just need uranium. And yes, once we solve the heat problem, there's a decent chance, or excuse me, the power problem. The heat problem will probably get worse, but everything else sits on the power problem. Because once we have the power problem solved, we can solve other problems as well because we have the power. So that's kind of the hope and prayer here. We're getting bleach stone up here too, which will probably be good for filtering. I just want to build a bomb. I'm done with this place. I also want to know what that frozen fossil is, but we'll get to that at something. The good news is we have multiple nearby frozen biomes, and I feel like that's going to be helpful with regards to heat. We also actually have several, I'm not actually sure where it is, but we've already gotten several, like, temperature things researched. Sure, Ect. Yeah, let's see. Let's look you up. So you can carry more. And then dig and dig and dig. Digging's useful. Nutrient bar. Yes, please. Like, it's not even that much money, and I don't care. It's food. And I'll take food. Because it's food. We are apparently having meteor showers right now? I don't know what that means in practice. Okay. I mean, in fairness, you could, like, one-man union because we rely on you so much. Yeah, that's probably an infinite respawn mechanic, if we're being honest. Kind of like the geysers. What is all this? Yep, nope, that's the surface of the moon right there. I mean, the asteroid. Okay, so we need uranium ore. That's what we really need. There's also liquid chlorine in here. So that's cool. Or, no, wrong spot. Yeah, there's apparently a worse biome than liquid chlorine and uranium in Frozen. Negative 40 degrees, by the way. You ever felt negative 40 degrees? Because I have. How's our CO2 doing? Well, I appreciate it, Tim. Okay. I have been in the Rocky Mountains, I see. Like, actually up in the Rocky Mountains. It gets cold up there. Like, I've actually talked about this incident before, because it's... I've never experienced... I have no way to explain to you. Like, words is not going to explain how cold it was. The ice is melting. Yeah. I don't actually know it. Now all we have between us and this is some abyssalite. Which I haven't found a use for yet, I can't help but notice. We are not really producing enough oxygen. Like, kinda, but no. Is the real answer there. keep debating sealing off some of these extra shafts, but I'm not sure that would even help. Well, yeah, the oxygen's been... I mean, that's all polluted, but still, that's all rising up there. I've been debating... debating a lot of things, actually. There's a lot of polluted oxygen up here, too. Yeah, no, we're about to unleash chlorine. That's gonna happen. I don't think I can avoid doing that, to be completely honest. Really, ISE? That's a good question. So something I meant to check off camera and I forgot to is our algae supply. So we're actually extremely low on algae. That's interesting. So, if only we had the power problem solved, we could make more algae and thus make more oxygen. But that's why I don't have more oxygen supplies right now. It's because of a combination of power and also something that routes back to power. I think I'm going to have to release that chlorine. I don't see another route. Good news is there's not a lot of chlorine in here, so let's just do it. Let's just commit to it. Let's just chlorine it up. No, Walker. I don't like messing with liquid coolers, and they're a lot louder than air coolants. And noise pollution is a big deal for me as a streamer. No, actually, I can't use uranium for power. I'm using uranium for, research. Is what the barrier is for me. So that's cool. Speaking of which... Oh, where's the damn thing? Is it over here? No, it's the opposite. Liquid coolants almost are universally louder than proper air coolers. There are other benefits to liquid cooling. Noise is not one of them. I will also add liquid coolants is kind of a colossal pain to get set up properly. Not that that's really a negative, it's just more setup time, so that's whatever. But it's something to keep in mind. Yeah, at this point, I'm just kind of ignoring every other problem, because power really is the problem. So let's just deal with power. Let's just get some uranium. Yeah, you see this thing right here? This requires uranium. And I guess I want this to go that way. Nice, FML. Actually, ironically, this does not appear to require power. It's a manual rad bolt generator, so I'm pretty sure someone's going to have to walk up and go in order to make rad bolts. Food's fine. Breathability is tolerable. Oh, right. In the wrong order. Listen, Blade, I got a job for you. Pays well. Okay, so uranium. Sweet. Uranium. Uranium. I need this uranium. What's wolframite? Yeah, I don't even care. I don't care. All I care about is uranium. Ah, tungsten. Delicious tungsten. Game. And because I am absolutely in a hurry, highest priority, sweep this uranium. I mean, tungsten sounds cool enough, but wolfram just sounds awesome. Take a look around here. A little bit more copper. A bunch of igneous, which I have no use for yet. Mafic rock, regolith. Alright, well, I've got to decide where to go down. Let's start thinking about that now. We could go straight into this pit, which, among other things, has tons of... there's a geyser. There's a geyser over here, by the way. We could go down through this, which has chlorine, another slime pit, and, I mean, we could do over here. We get access to yet another geyser. Well, the only solution I have for that, Tim, is oil. I don't have oil yet. Yeah, I admit I am a little afraid of where the temperature thing... I mean, I've been afraid of the temperature problem for a while at this point, so that's nothing new. How are we doing? I mean, the fact that uranium is 700 miles away does not help anything. Good morning, Ross. I'm trying to get uranium. It's proving more irritating than you'd think. Okay. Sweep. Highest priority. Get me that uranium. You... I want you to only have uranium. And I don't want you to have uranium. I'll take the time in the Rockies. Obviously, I've always had an intolerance for heat, but there's nothing really like being in the desert either, and it sucks. It is blisteringly cold at night. It is horrifically unpleasant during the day. It was just non-stop awfulness. Again, I fail at actually explaining how bad this was. No, I don't mean like out in Arizona or Vegas, Savacom. I mean out camping in the desert, which I have done. That's just... I can't remember the name of it. We went camping out near, it's in Southern California. I've obviously been to Imperial Valley, and I've camped out there. But no, there was actually a worse desert I've camped in. Was it the Mojave? Oh, hey, there's uranium down here. Oh my god, there's uranium right here! It's right here. This is, I hate everything. I hate everything. I just didn't see it. It looked like algae at a glance. I didn't even see it. There's lead there too. It's also encased in abyssalite. That's probably, I might have noticed that earlier, actually. Because I actually think I saw that before I had the ability to cut through abyssalite. Well, the good news is I was actually already done up here for the moment. Like, we could keep mining all this out, but that's going to require infrastructure. And, yeah. So, do we have any uranium? Like I told you to bring it back. Like, there's some uranium right there. Could you sweep that uranium, please? Yeah, that's a very good question, Blade12. So let's check our oxygen, or our gas. Where'd the chlorine end up? I wish there were, like, multiple colors of red or something. Chlorine has apparently sunk. It's down here. Okay. I don't actually know what chlorine's relative weight is. Oh, hey, they're finally harvesting the guys I told them to harvest like 5 days ago. We're not super in need of food. I mean, meat's back on the menu. Yes, I've reloaded twice due to screw-ups. And they were screw-ups, I will freely admit to that. One of them I couldn't even figure out why they were dying, and the other one I figured out pretty quickly and just wasn't quick enough about dealing with it. Okay, so the vent is working. That's good, that's good. Okay. Please get some frickin'... Yes, forever. Turn rad bolts into uranium. In the meantime, let's, well, I guess I've decided where I'm digging down. Let's just be simple about this. Let's just carry the ladder down. Take the lead, too. I will admit I have a headache today. It's not helping anything. But other than that, yeah, I'm having fun. There's gold down there, too. Which glowing point? Talking about this? That's one of those little nymph things I got like 50 of going throughout the base. How is our radiation looking? Not terrible. It's mostly just them still. And, you know, that. Are we... Nope, we're still waiting for the uranium. Make this a high priority, would you, please? No rush, just make that a thing. Also start clearing out our animal population a little bit. It's all you are to me. You are what all life is to me. Food. Gold! Yes. I'm gonna glance at the people, but yeah, gold. Gold, so far, is mostly for conductive wire. It's another and probably slightly better conductive wire over copper. I mean, I've got radiation and heat both as immediate, or excuse me, long-term problems, and I'm actually still dealing with CO2. But power continues to be the main problem. I have ideas for what to do about the CO2 problem, but I need power for that. So that's just waiting. Get this uranium down here. Good job, Act. Proud of you, buddy. Anything further down? Just more slime. That is liquid carbon dioxide, correct? I mean, that's possible, ISE. I am worried about this flooding the vent. But that's why I made these temporary craters over here on the side. That was a very band-aid solution. That's why I keep checking on it. Because the moment that gets flooded, I suddenly lose my ability to, you know, get my CO2 out of the base. At least for the time being. That's interesting. Oh, no, that's... Okay, that makes perfect sense. So, anything further down? Nope, just more slime. Colgrim's cuisine is up to +1. To add some more oxygen and pressure to the system. There's another tile down there. I think we're going to keep going straight down, at least for a little bit. This is a pretty good line. What I'm planning to do for power is research. Speaking of which, hey... That's right, make that radiation. Do you take depleted uranium? Yes, okay, good. I've actually thought about that, Bladeville, but I'm not sure... Like, first of all, it's already punctured, though. There's already a hole there. I feel like it would be more likely that I would warm this up than it would cool me down, but I could be wrong about that. So I've been paused on research for so long, because I've been needing this frickin' thing. Where is... There was a thing. Oh god, I don't remember where it is. I don't remember what it's called. Might already have it. There's specifically temperature buildings. Or temperature things, and I think I already have several of those, which is what I'm looking for. There we go, temperature modulation, that's what I was looking for. So I can use ice to reduce heat. I can convert water into ice. I have the insulated tiles, which could help a lot. I also can get a space heater to create heat. I also have an HVAC, already researched. So, cool gas that's piped through it, but output heat into the immediate vicinity. So that's another thing I can do. So, what I could do, and I've thought about this, because so much of my oxygen is rising up into the ice biome above me anyways, I could set up an HVAC up there to pump cold down through insulated pipes, pump cold oxygen down into the base. Now, of course, that will eventually melt the ice biome. But between the ice maker and the ice fan, I think I could have a replenishable source of ice. And I can solve the power issues, which just continues to be the bane of my existence. We also have advanced caffeination. No, So, we're going to gain access to the solar panel, which will have to be in space, and a steam turbine, which draws in steam from tiles directly below the foundation and uses it to generate power. It also outputs water. Oh. So there's our two options. There's our power options right there. Solar and steam. Suits. I know suits exist, but I don't know if we have them right now. We have exosuits, atmosuits. We do not have the plastic necessary to make those, among other things. We can also make air tubes, which would also have been really, really helpful. Oh god, these are freaking elevators. We have elevators. Or rather, we don't have elevators. Come on, game. There we go. Okay. So with the uranium being produced, where's our research? All right, so who's happy? Colgrim. Hey. I was gonna save you for rocket pilotry, actually. Maybe I'll hold off on you. Regwin, my man. Oh boy. So let's get advanced research on you. And field research. And then I want at least one other person to be a researcher. Does anybody want to be a researcher? No, of course not. So who else is happy? Other than Colgrim. Fine. You know what, Colgrim? Fine. You get to be a researcher. Excellent. The yes answer to that, Tim, is very easy and answerable. So you're familiar with the warband system, I assume, and you're probably familiar with the follower system they just added. So if they combine those two in the right way, that would be a big yes for me. If I can make a party of customizable followers who are built based off of my own alts, that's awesome. I actually did that earlier. I see. I did that off camera, but I did do that earlier. Almost everyone has carrying capacity here. You can see how 5 people have that. Not everybody has that, though. There's issues. Okay, so please go research. Let's push up the research priority here. Digging is important, but research, please. Warbands isn't even out yet, Tim, so if it's not popular, that's impressive. I mean, I know it's very common for people to hate things that aren't out yet, but I mean, come on. God, if I could just fix the power issue. See, there's one last problem with the power issue, and I've been sitting on it in the back of my mind because I'm terrified about it. See, the problem is once I have a source of power, I then need to get that power to everywhere it needs to go, which means freaking cabling everywhere. Now, I do have conductive wire, which near as I can tell is the best wire I have access to. That can go through stuff. It's been working really well, I see. Yeah, cable management is going to be a huge issue. We don't have that much iron or gold or copper, and that only allows 2 kilowatts, which is way too low. The heavy conductive stuff requires a lot more resources we barely have and cannot go inside walls. Now, that's probably what I'm going to do, but that's going to almost necessitate a near total overhaul of several areas. What I'm most likely to do, so here's my thought process. Let's say I set up some solar panels right here. Maybe like level this out or something, and then set up solar panels right here. And then have big, heavy, chonky cabling coming all the way back to this super watt, right? This 50 kilowatt cabling coming down. And then somewhere here-ish, probably at the entrance to the base, set up some transformers and whatnot. And then from these, go out into the smaller cabling that actually goes out here, and then like split it up from there, essentially. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know if that's going to work. We'll see. Still haven't seen... So you know what I could do? It's actually an interesting idea. I could do that, and I probably should do that even. Let's finish this. Well, hang on. Food is fine. Food is fine. Oxygen is there. How's our eastern? Oh yeah. Hey, the sick bay's done. Of course, medical packs, whatever those are. I'm guessing these build medical packs. Yep. What's a medical pack take? Stuff I don't have. Wow. Also requires a good doctor, but still. Although, actually, aren't you my doctor? No. Who's my doctor? Scales of Justice. I'm going to go and grab that now. And give you the upgraded Band-Aid. You've earned it. Listen, you can have meat later when you've had your Ovaltine. Alright, let's finish this initial build down. Then we'll check out those 2 geysers. And then we'll check out the teleporter. Are we researching? We are kind of... Yeah, we are researching. Yeah, research renewable energy. What are you doing? Okay, it is researching. Being weird. Okay. Let's do a really temporary thing. Let's set up a deodorizer, like, right here. Just to kind of clean up some of this polluted oxygen problem we got going on. It's a power draw, but actually those draw hardly any power at all. What is that? That is a sealing robot. Okay. We'll come back to that. We still haven't managed to get anyone to pick up this frickin' suit yet. Dispense item. Interface, Tim. Easy answer. Teleporter transmitter. Locally. That's doing fine. That's doing okay. That's doing fine. That's doing badly. I mean, there are some robots in there. Not sure what they do yet. Yeah, exactly. Being able to tell what's wrong where is very important to a management sim. Being able to then properly deal with it is another important thing. If you spend time thinking, oh shoot, what button does what, or whatever, then they've probably screwed up something somewhere. Are they deadly? That's a good question. So before we do any of that, why don't we do something that's probably extremely stupid? In fact, I'm going to go ahead and save. Let's dig this way. Or, well, to that. That is a teleporter receiver, so we can teleport from there to there. That's very useless. Whatever, we'll get down there eventually. There is a gas geyser. which is pushing out natural gases. How's our research coming? It's coming. Yeah, did you notice the temperature, by the way? That's 302 degrees Fahrenheit. That's a lot. That might be another source of power. Robotics Research Desk. Yeah, I don't know what 300 degrees is in Celsius, but it's probably warm. Okay. Let's see what this is. Hey, Nordame, excuse me. I just did. Oh, okay. That's oil. That's oil. We found oil, and it's about to go into our water supply. Okay, we found oil. Yay. Oh, let's cancel digging up the rest of that for the time being. Hey, do you hear the United States coming? Thank you very much, Nordame. No, I actually, you'll notice I beelined right for it. You probably didn't notice, but I was also beelining for this one right here. I noticed earlier that this had neutronium under it, because I was wondering, how do you make it so the geyser never moves? And that's how, is they have 4 neutronium balancing the geyser. So I looked around a little bit, and I saw those other two, and was like, hey, supply teleporter unit. We need to figure that out, too. Give me a moment, and I will jot that down. For Guild Wars 1, Guild Wars 2, Xenoblade. I have a headache, but I'm doing what I can. So yeah, I don't want that crude to go in here. So why don't we do a little bit of, like, emergency. Let's just fill this out a little bit here. That's gonna, it's already doing it. It's already doing it. Okay, hang on. So I did save very specifically to, just in case it's a bad idea. I don't want oil in my reservoir. So BS neutronium is completely indestructible. Alright, so that's oil. Cool. Only we had power as a solved issue. That would be great. Speaking of... Okay, what do I want to go after next? Let's see what this is. Let's figure out what this is. There's a bunch of obsidian and granite down here. So let's do this. Yeah, bedrock, exactly. At your leisure. Food's okay. Stress is back to 0. Breathability is actually doing better for once. I think this CO2 pipe I made over here is helping a little bit. Because it's pulling CO2 out of here. I noticed it's very slowly starting to drip out of this part. The deodorizer is doing its thing over there, so that's cool. Well, yeah, I didn't realize it would be that quickly showcaseable, for lack of a better way to put that. Water's still fine. I'm not going to worry about water yet. It's germy. I've noticed, by the way, the germs in the water have been very slowly going down. Have you noticed that? Now, it's 100,000 germs, but it is still going down. So I wonder if, over time, we will just kind of solve the germ problem just by existing. Like, by contrast, this water over here is very polluted. So that's a problem. That's germy, excuse me. So I wonder... No, don't tell me. We've got other ways to deal with the germs. We just haven't yet. Well, we do have a radiation source right there, which might be causing it. I notice this is slowly becoming better and better oxygen the further up we go. A lot of polluted up here, though. So what I could do, I've been thinking about doing this for a while. Let's go ahead and move this over here. Yeah. Interestingly enough, the oxidizers draw almost no power whatsoever, which is kind of nice, honestly. I say as immediately, it's like, I don't have any power. It's because the middle tier has no power at all right now. Crazy Horse's athletics is up to 9. Nice. Fish or people? Yeah, no, I've completely walked away from coal. I don't even have a use for coal, honestly, at the moment. Speaking of which... Yeah, nobody here is lacking for calorie usage. Save. Let's just... At some point, we're going to have to do an actual cleanup phase. But once again, until the power problem is solved, I don't feel comfortable doing anything like that. So, we've got... Pause. Carbon dioxide geyser. Emits liquid carbon dioxide. So one of the things I noticed earlier is there's a pipe called a radiant pipe, which allows extreme temperature change with the surrounding environment. If I'm understanding that correctly, I could do a radiant pipe with a very cold liquid and then run it through a place and that'll cool off the room. But The problem is, if I'm also understanding correctly, that'll allow the heat in exactly as much as it allows the cold out. So that wouldn't be the kind of thing I could run through the entire base, for example. It just wouldn't retain it. I would have to do an insulated pipe up to, like, say, a central reservoir. And then I would have to freeze the room the reservoir's in. And then I would have to do radiant pipes going out from that reservoir in order to cool off the base. So I have like a central carbon dioxide thing, like right here. And then... And that sounds like a whole lot of, let's go ahead and wait on that until we have power solved. So I'm going to reload because I don't want liquid carbon dioxide yet. So I want to leave that geyser covered. So we know where oil is. We know where liquid carbon dioxide is. Check our research. Let's do a little jig. Okay. Okay, how we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Nowhere. Cool. Crude is definitely something I kind of want to prioritize, if for no other reason than I want to get some plastics. But let's do a test. Let's get a natural gas generator. Just one going, say, right here. Let's pause while they make that. Oh, I know, they generate heat. About 10, I don't know what KDTU stands for, but about 10 of those. It also can overheat. That's cool. Okay, so it has to have a gas intake and a gas outtake. It'll dump out polluted water, carbon dioxide, and heat. Jesus. That's a thing. I don't even see where it's going to put out the polluted water. Where does it dump out the polluted water? Does it just dump it out on the floor? Is this what dumps out the polluted water? Here, look. There's no exit. There's no nothing. See? Yeah, it looks like it literally just dumps it somewhere. Cool. No. I was debating going in and trying to tap this while we work on the renewable stuff, but no, that does not sound like that's worth the effort. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I can solve it, but... Left or right? Left it is. So, I want this to be even, and then I want a hole right there. I'm also going to be thinking about layout over here. I suppose I should figure out what crude looks like. Like, how do I pump crude? Or do I not? Do I have to make like a basin and get a pump, excuse me, set up in there? That's a good question, Bladeball. I don't know. Yeah, I feel like I'd have to get a basin and then a pump. That almost assuredly feels like what's required here. We're gonna let that drain for a second. Let that stop being a problem. Can I get people to... These are prioritized, right? Yeah, those are higher priority. Can I get people to run on the treadmill that keeps the oxygen flowing, please? And the research going? Yeah, let's boost you up a little bit for the time being, because this is kind of an important one. Yeah, but that's Scales of Justice, not Blades of All. Although, nice new hat. You earned that hat. Thank you, I see. I don't feel like I'm getting anywhere, honestly, but I'll have to believe you on that. Lots of sand over here if I need it. How are we at on sand, actually? Not that I've been using it lately. But we're fine. We got 100 tons of sand. Well. Yeah. Let's hold off on that for the moment. This is oxygen. So let's go ahead and do a mesh tile here. Oxygen is oxygen. I can clean oxygen. So allowing all this to kind of filter up through here is something I feel like is a good move. Thank you, Scales of Justice. Mind if I tell you a story? You're gonna make fun of me for this, and that's okay. I will live with that. Once upon a time, I was playing a game for the very first time. It was called Frostpunk. Great game, by the way. Highly recommend. And everyone... Well, exaggerative. Several people in chat wouldn't stop making fun of me. In that one particular manner of making fun. You know the type where it's like, oh, I can't believe it did that. Or, oh, he's going to regret that. Or, oh, wow, I guess he just doesn't know. Stuff like that, right? And... people just kind of kept, taking the piss the entire playthrough, and it irritated me. And so, some of you are probably aware of the fact that we ended up going full dystopian with that one. We kind of went in a way I normally wouldn't go unless I was, making fun or just having fun. The reason I bring that up is because I was doing it specifically to prove that I could, if that makes any kind of sense. Because I wanted to prove those people wrong. I wanted to prove that despite the fact that I knew what I was doing, or rather the opposite, I did not know what I was doing, was playing a game for the first time, didn't understand the interface, didn't understand the event system, didn't understand the fact that the storm was coming. I just wanted to prove that despite starting on completely the back end, I could survive my first playthrough, which, by the way, I did. I'm actually rather proud of that, even to this very day. I'm actually rather satisfied with the fact that I managed that particular playthrough. Despite the fact that people were telling me the entire time, oh man! In hindsight, I can see all the mistakes I made in that playthrough, because I didn't know. Never played the game before. But it is interesting in the moment, Yeah, we've tried like 7, at least, different strategies in this game, which have not worked. And you'll notice I've chosen to live with them rather than reloading. The only reloads I've been doing are the 2 deaths, and because I was poking at these geysers, because I was, experimenting with what geysers were and how to interact with them. No, please don't make fun of me. It doesn't work. We've got granite ice, another ice biome down there. Not sure what that is. A lot of chlorine over in this nonsense area. Look at that. Jesus. I've also noticed I can send researchers to geysers. I don't know what that means. We'll figure it out. Bragon's machinery skill went up. Yay. I mean, once I solve the power problem, haha, I'm actually really thinking about looking into that CO2 scrubber, which I have access to. But, that's a lot of polluted oxygen. But, I need that power problem fixed first. Like you do. I'm still kind of irritated that I never got the dream thing going up here. Like, it never worked. Oh, never mind. They're right there. Well, we've tried assigning clothing before. It never worked. So we're going to try assigning clothing. Let's see if it works this time. I have been told that I'm doing well for a first playthrough. Make of that what you will. Hold on. What? Do we have a pressure indicator? Decor is not great, but yeah. Germs are doing whatever. Farms are whatever. Whatever. Yeah, I don't see, I don't see what I'm looking for. I don't know, power is still not a solved problem. Currently. Food is pretty solid. Breathability is getting there. Breathability could be better, but better requires more power. So at the moment, I'm mostly just waiting for my researchers to research, which they are very achingly slowly doing. I've been thinking about the steam vent thing. I can't decide if I want to try and set up a steam vent here or up here, because I kind of want one to be a long-term source of water, the other a long-term source of power. I might do this one, just because that way I can also then have the incoming energy from space, and this going to like a central area, say around here-ish. Speaking of which, how's our pit going? It's going. Okay. Why don't we... Let me think about this. Everyone's still got jobs to do. I'm going to not add new jobs for the moment. Yeah, speaking of which, we're getting really stressed all of a sudden. Like, rather suddenly. What is stressing us? Scales of justice. What's the issue? Why are you so stressed? Low oxygen. Look. I just... There's only so much I can do about that, and I am doing all of it. Yeah, I've even gave you your own fern. I am not Crazy Horse, but this is a cool steam vent, which will periodically erupt with steam. Steam transitions to water at these temperatures, and it does all these other fun things. It's produced by the petroleum press. That's nice. Is it hot enough? I have no idea. I legitimately do not know. It is 230 degrees, so the steam turbine requires stuff I can't look up. Hang on, maybe I can look it up here. Steam turbine. Produces 850 power, so still not a lot. Steam power's a thing. It's right there. Requires plastic. Alright, we need to get plastic. We need power, but it looks like power is going to require plastic. The good news is we found a crude. Bad news is turning crude into plastic is going to take more power. I keep debating the natural gas thing. It's going to be such an aggravation to access that natural gas thing and then to convert it into something worth it, but it might be worth bothering. Sorry, I'm debating layout while they do their thing. You have so much CO2. You have so much CO2. It's sort of silly, honestly. Another work job to the load, but go do more work. Oh, hey, I think they actually picked up the pajamas. It's hard to tell. Yeah, I think Bragwin actually has the thing on. So, Bragwin, let's figure out what your dreams are, shall we? Although it looks like we need dream journals. Database entry not found. Okay. We'll come back to that. But we did finally get them in their frickin' PJs, so yay. Okay, so... Rentables. What we got? Nothing I want. Honestly, even that's just not worth my time. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Zen. Oof. Thank you very, very much for the sub. Always. And if you want to put that towards up to 3 future games, please let me know. Okay. I really wish... I do not know if there's any reason why there's suits down here. Oh, you mean why there's suits up here? Or do you mean there's suits up here? In any case, I have no idea what you're talking about. Alright, so... I also want you to do that. Yeah, they refuse to ever pick up, like, the snazzy suit. I don't know why. But here, Ect, have a snazzy suit. If you ever decide to actually pick the frickin' thing up, because you never did last time. Like, I waited an exorbitant amount of time for you to put on your frickin' clothes, and Ect was just like, no, I don't want to put on my clothes. no idea by 12. Brigwin did. Brigwin was just like, here we go. Clothing. Done. Ecta's still alive. Hang on. Why are you not? They're generating dream journals. Whatever that actually means. We'll cycle back to that. That's right. Keep producing that research. Inching. Inch by inch. By inch. Okay. And let's go do that while we're here. And fish tile. Does anyone know if Sweepy can sweep? It can go up and down ladders. The bot. Mistake I know I should avoid, but I occasionally make anyways. Listening to people on YouTube too much. Yeah, that's what I figured. That honestly kind of to the point of something like Sweepy for me. Why is this unrefrigerated? Get food in the fridge. We have a fridge. Put food in fridge. For real. Put the food in the fridge, please. Still pumping out CO2, but not as much anymore. Why is this still polluted? Are you not on? Waiting delivery of sand. We do have sand, right? We do have sand. Okay. Hang on. What is chewing up priority? Is it power? It might be power. Food and food. Yeah, then that tracks. And yeah, I know this is producing. It's because we've got slime in here. I'm almost positive. Yeah, right there, slime. Thank you, Daniel Dort. Always. Give me a moment. I will jot that down. Batman. Voyager. And Yakuza like a dragon. Thank you. Oh good, we're finally killing some of these creatures so we can get their delicious meat. Sure, ISE. I like to act like, I don't want to work on that abyss light anymore. Can I work on something easier? Fine, act. Come dig out this area. What was the other thing? What? Oh, so I could, like, sweep a specific spot, but nowhere else. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, no, it feels like the sweeper is more like a grabber, to use Factorio terms. All the stuff dumped in this spot, dump onto a conveyor belt. Thank you, Game Geek. I could see several situations where that would be useful. Just not for me right now. The most I can do with $10, I don't really have much of an answer for that, if I'm being completely honest. I mean, I can do a lot with $10, but it depends on a lot of things. Need more deets. Worst use of money I've ever spent? Ooh. Hang on, so Cyberpunk, Siphon, Filter, Omega, something. And shoutouts to Judo Joker. And thank you, King Geek. Well, yeah, like, we haven't really been messing with things like conveyor belts yet, because we're not there yet. Yeah, $10, I could buy a few meals with $10. Like, actually healthy meals. If I wanted crap meals, I can get a lot of meals out of that, but crap meals, I try to avoid at this point in my life. Yeah, we don't have a lot of metal in general. At some point, I am going to go ahead and finish digging out this copper. It's just not a huge priority at the moment. I would if I had any act, but I haven't had a chance to go to the grocery store, so I don't have any. Working on it, Roman Cure. Working on it. So. Someone delivered sand to this thing yet? Yes, finally. Alright. Oh yeah, I love raw carrots. Delicious raw carrots. Okay. Okay. I like how the natural gas generator is just not super well set up. But we'll get to it, we'll get to it. I like how I've almost completely excavated this entire slime biome, too, while we're on the subject. This has just become a thing over here. If I ever need more sandstone, I got a bunch of it right here, so that's nice. Although I'm pretty sure I'm good on sandstone. Yeah, I got 33 tons of sandstone. I'm good on that. Probably not, Savacom. I have a feeling, if my impression on the story is at all correct, there is no rescue possible. Okay, so there, that's filtering. That's not filtering. That is filtering. Some of the hydrogen got up here. That's actually funny. Right now, like a boiga. Big old boiga. I think the latter, but I'm not sure yet, Savacom. I'm mostly guessing at this point. Okay, so here's our natural gas generator. We need gas in. We need gas out. And that's going to produce carbon dioxide, and then it's going to dump polluted water into this. Okay. So, here's what I'm thinking. Let's go very, very crude with this. So let's do the output over. To here. And I want to basically just dump it out right here, right next to the pump. Then, the fun one. I'm tempted to go ahead and do insulation on this one. We have a lot of sandstone and a slowly increasing amount of granite. So I think we might go ahead and do that. So that's going to come up here. Okay. Get rid of this, first of all. No, I would never put anything like that. I don't trust real-life tech to cyberneticize. If this is cyberpunk and I know a good Ripper Doc, sure. But in real life? Yeah, no. I am too familiar with technology to trust it at such a level. So it looks like I do want granite, if I'm reading this correctly at all. Like, it looks like I don't want thermally reactive stuff. That's the kind of stuff I want over in the radiant. Although it doesn't let me do that. So if I'm reading this correctly, I don't want thermally reactive stuff in an insulated pipe, because that kind of defeats the point. I'm a little weirded out it even lets me. So, yeah, let's get caught up on this. Yeah, that's another thing. Honestly, it's very possible that within my lifetime we will not get to the point where, you know, cybernetics are at the level that they would need to be for me to trust using them. That kind of thing takes time and testing and testing and time and lawsuits. Okay, we are once again out of power, as is our want. Why is this not digging? It's just lower priority, I suppose. Actually, I do believe that act. I know I'm almost totally certain that'll happen within my niece's timeline, but there's a chance I'll get in there too. Okay. There's still more Abyssalite. Whatever. Let's raise the priority on that another step. What is it trying to sweep here? Yeah, early adoption tax is a real problem. Remember the early cell phones? Because I don't know. Those things were laughable. Okay. Before we lose everything in here, let's do this. Straight across. Yeah, a rich asshole. I agree with that. Oh, wow, Savicon. Yeah, it sounds about right. No, I'm just kind of... Honestly, I'm just kind of waiting for stuff to happen. At the moment. I've got several projects going at the same time. Yeah, I feel you on that, Savicon. I worked as a janitor! Act really likes to do one Abyssalite and then move on. Have you noticed that? You know one thing I really liked in Factorio? The bots. Being able to set up those bot networks to transfer resources from one spot to another was honestly kind of invaluable. Like, I really wish I could set up a storage bin, say, here. Turn on a sweeper here. Sweeper dumps it all in the storage bin, and then the storage bin has a bot that sends it up to the actual storage nodes. Oh, absolutely, 100%. Factorio is, without hyperbole, I have recommended Factorio to several people who are just interested in those general kinds of logic puzzles. That feels like the wrong word, but I don't know what else to call that. Okay, so let's get... hang on, let's check our temperature really quick. Yeah, no, that's what I thought. So this is going to be nice and hot. Now, does this need hot natural gas? Doesn't look like it does. So, why don't we just get plain old pipes here? Good old-fashioned pipes. Nope, yeah, I set that up right. Now it should be able to go right up in like that. I do appreciate it, Savicom and GameGeek. Thank you, both of you. It is nice to feel appreciated every now and again. So once this is researched, which it's taken forever, I can't help but notice. Oh yeah, I never heard of the usage of how we call things buses in builder games like Factorio until I played Factorio. And people are like, why haven't you made a bus yet? And I'm like, what? Because I know what a bus is in a computer. I was trying to figure out how it applied, and I was like, oh, okay. Kind of neat. Yeah, I saw that, Trihexia. Lol, by the way. Some more algae, which is good. I don't need algae. Bragwin's construction is up to 2. Slowly making our way to that little laboratory over there. We got any vision on anything new down here? Let's see. Wolframite, obsidian, neutronium. So there's another geyser right there. And another lab over there. Again, straight down. Might be worth looking into. Thankfully, no, Savicom. My eldest has looked at how much work I do on a daily basis and said, yeah, no, I'm good. And I don't blame her. So I get 18 of these. Yeah, if you literally Google image search Factorio bus, the image will get it across better than any words I have. So this doesn't actually supply a lot of power. Not really. But it does supply some power. And if nothing else, I think I'm going to go ahead and connect the Eastern network to it and pull some of the requirement off of these so we can at least have more people on the middle and the left one. So why don't we go ahead... Get some... We can make wire out of uranium, by the way. So that's cool. Yeah, commit, I think. Let's go ahead and upgrade this whole thing, since we can afford to do that. There are many advantages to a proper bus setup in Factorio. You know, the downside of busing is planning, put very, very simply. You need to have a really extensive mental map, or perhaps literal map, of what you want to do with it. Anyway, thank you, Game Geek. Once again, I will put that towards Stranger of Paradise. And nothing else. No. This isn't, there's... This isn't what I would call a Factorio-style game. It's a builder, but not in that direction. Factorio really is more on the efficiency and the throughput than it is on just plain old building. Yeah, RimWorld or Dwarf Fortress, if you're familiar with it, are much more relatable or connected or whatever you want to call that. Let's go ahead and nuke those two. Oh, we're still making dreams. That's right, Bragwin. I want to read all of your dreams. Oh, sorry. Food has decayed. Why? I mean, I guess the fridge doesn't keep things forever, so that's valid, but come on. Listen, Bragwin. Hang on, I'm just going to read you some of your dreams. Oh my god! Okay, okay. We're going to stop reading Brigman's dreams immediately. They just left them there. That's actually funny. Okay, so how do I get those up here? How do I do that? I guess it's automatic? Like, does anybody know? I'll ask legitimately. Does anybody know? That's a good question. This is taking dirt, right? Alright. It is not taking dirt for some reason. Jesus Christ. No, it's taking dirt. And polluted dirt. Whatever. I am trying to figure out how to get the Dream Journal to the Somnian synthesizer. There's no assign, there's no... Well, okay, hang on. There actually is... It is actually something that's a priority. It's just an extremely low priority. So never mind. It looks like it's just gonna happen. We're also almost to this teleporter lab. That should be fun. Yeah, so let's go ahead and get the rest of this copper line built. We're almost ready to do that. So let's get the natural gas pipe going. That's kind of highest priority at the moment. Which means I want this. That's a good question, Act. We'll find out in a second. Now, this is kind of directly in my path, which is a little irritating. Like, this is kind of a really frustrating place to navigate. I'm almost tempted to go around it. Like over here instead. Have more power. I know I keep saying that, but it just keeps being true. Add more power. I can do something about that. Just have so much carbon dioxide over here. Look at all this. Do I have... I do. Slime lakes can be turned into water and can also be used for fertilizer. So those are actually pretty useful. I don't want to empty those. Or rather, I don't want them to... You know what I mean. I want to retain that. That's a valuable resource right there. Let's do some planning here. I think we can make that work. No, I'm wrong. Well, maybe. I have played Dwarf Fortress. Good game. Terrifying, but good. Hey, Ginger Ninja. Okay. There's a rather lengthy project. That should take a minute. All of this is just to get one natural gas generator going. Although, I have a theory on that matter, that this might be even more worth it than I thought. You'll notice I left room for a second natural gas generator. Right there. I'm wondering if this one geyser is producing enough gas for 2 generators, because if it is... Sect is like, I got this. I mean, there's not a huge amount I can do about the temperature, really. Not really. Although... be a hell of a roundabout, but that might actually be worth the time. Which one, try to? You're probably wondering why I leave those bugs just floating through the whole base. They give a lot of decor, which gives mood, which reduces stress. Now, we're actually pretty stressed right now. And it's all Scales of Justice again. God, Scales of Justice. What is Scales of Justice's problem? What's your problem, Scales of Justice? Where are you? For real, where are you? Where the hell are you? Okay, so you're underwater and holding your breath. Okay, that makes sense. So you're unhappy now, but like, why are you unhappy in general? Working underwater. Well, yeah, no, that is what that is. Chilly surroundings. It's 80 degrees in there, buddy. For real, though. Scales of Justice, do me a favor. Go get a massage. I built this thing forever ago. This is the first time I've actually had to use this damn thing. There. Relax, calm, be at peace. It's okay. It's okay, Scales of Justice. We got your back. Just let that stress melt away. Everyone else do his job. Yeah, I can't really do anything about yucky lungs, so I've just kind of been letting them be there. I need stuff I don't have for that. Well, actually, I'm curious. Yep. Nope. Do not have at all. How you feeling, Skills? A little better? You should be going to the bathroom. It looks like you're nearing the end of your shift. There he is. Oh, you're eating. Okay. You know what? I'm okay with you eating. Okay, you get a nice massage. Go to the bathroom. Get all cleaned up. Go do work? You're supposed to be chilling, dude. Go to bed. There you go. Good boy. Get some sleep. Get some sleep. cancel all this right now. Okay, new plan. Just gonna commit to something I've been hesitating to do. Oh, no kidding, Crazy Horse. This is just... This is becoming a lot worse elsewise. Oops. And oxygen continues to be a problem, but, you know, whatever. Out of power. Yeah, I know. Alright, how you feeling, Scales? You're still very stressed. Because of low oxygen. Okay, there's really not, honestly, a lot I can do about that right now. Well, right now, we only have one air generator, which is actually that right there. Unless you count the plant, which is currently needing different pressure. Which is weird, because that's totally within the right pressure, but whatever. Yeah, I noticed that. It's weird, because there's tons of red over here, but whatever. I'm probably going to transplant the thing soon. Or just let it sit there. Might seed it, actually. That's not a bad idea. But at the moment, the only use I have for CO2 is getting it out of my system. So none would be the answer to that. Almost here. So. Listen, there's only so much I can do about oxygen right now. We're currently in the middle of solving problems so that we can solve oxygen problems. Really, that is actually just where I'm at the moment. This is just really, really frustrating how much of a goddamn hassle this is being. I'm actually tempted to rewire the entire thing. In fact, maybe I should just commit to that. Just call it sunk cost. Oh, so we have reached the room. Incongruously placed research notes are hidden within the operating tape. I had them in my database. We made a horrible discovery today while reviewing work on the artificial intelligence programming. That's weird. Seems Dr. Ali mixed up a file when uploading a program into a rudimentary robot Discovered the device displayed the characteristics of what he called a puppy that was lost in teleportation experiment a week ago. This is unbelievable. Jackie has been hiding the nature of teleportation experiments from me. What's worse is I know from previous conversations that she knows I would never approve of pursuing this line of experimentation. Societal benefits of teleportation aside, you cannot kill a living being every time you send them to another room. The moral and ethical implications of this are horrendous. I know she's been keeping this information from me. When I searched through the Gravitas database, I found nothing to do with these teleportation experiments. It was only because this reference showed up in the paper I was able to discover what's been happening. Jackie has to be stopped, but I know she is beyond reasonable discussion. I hope this is the only thing she's hiding me, but I fear it is not. Despite myself, I can't help but think of the intriguing possibilities this presents for AI development. It haunts me. I fear I may be sliding down a slippery slope, at the bottom of which is Jackie is waiting for me with open arms. I've been unable to shake the notion of the bow. The thought of its mechanics are too intriguing, and I can only dream of the mark such a device would make on the world. Imagine a source of inexhaustible energy. That would be nice right about now. So many humanity's problems could be solved with one invention. Domestic energy, environmental pollution, the fuel wars. I have to pursue this dream. No matter what. Let me ask something. Do I need a gas pump to get the natural gas out of here into my reactor? The alternative, if you're wondering, would be just get a pipe into this room. I'm assuming that I'm correct. But I thought I'd ask first. Okay. Well, the good news is, there is no good news. Whoops. That's going to be extremely frustrating. So that means I need to run a power line all the way down here, too. I am bingo on copper. Well, good copper. We're going to have to use regular wire. I do not have anything else. In what vehicle and mannerism at this point, Tim? Pray tell. Gotcha. Honestly. I'm just gonna go with at the moment. Because you're right, I probably could set up a transformer, say, right here, and then run a small line down. But the extra cost of setting up the transformer is probably not even worth the time and effort, since I do have plenty of copper ore, so I can do the base stuff down here without really costing that much. No. Tempting, but no. I really don't need more people. In fact, I've honestly been debating trying to get rid of people. For various reasons. That's right, Nick. Do me proud. How is that coming? No, wrong button. That's interesting. Listen, Blade, it's fine. We've always got... Listen, I need you to take a walk, okay? We've got a treadmill we've set up just for you up here, okay? I need you to... as usual, power problems. This whole game has just been power problems from top to bottom. I'm not super worried about the oxygen draining away. The oxygen has certainly gone up to here. But so far the vent, that is to say the manual airlock, seems to be doing its job. Also, there's no exit to the surface other than just through the pipe while we're on the subject. I'm gonna laugh if this thing doesn't produce enough natural gas for the thing, and this has all been for nothing. That'll make the third power source that hasn't really worked out in a row. Like, I'm essentially predicting that at this point. Granted, I'm a little cynical, but that really is what I'm expecting to be the result of this. I mean, we do have one of these supply teleporter things I want to check out down here. It's our second one of those we've seen. There's another geyser, too. Okay, so natural gas is now sieving out, which is perfect. So what I want is the thing that I meant to set up earlier and kind of didn't because I'm an idiot. There's always a doomed seed. I mean, yeah. Let's go ahead and max prioritize these. That's not what I meant to build. God damn it. I literally clicked the wrong type of door. The last thing I need is for natural gas to just kind of slowly seep up through the long corridor here. Up to my base. Okay. Now. Right over here, right next to it. Maybe not that close. Maybe over here. Enjoy launch skills. We'll get there at some point. You know, using a teleporter to kill people is unacceptable, but these aren't even people. These are just, you know, my workers, so I don't see any issues here. So we could actually use the teleporter. And yes, I know you've got eye irritation, because obvious. I need you to tough it out for a minute. I also know it's hot. I really need you to just kind of tough this out for a minute. I'm sorry. That's a good question, Playtable. I do not know. Stretch. Yeah, vents are periodic. They don't. I actually knew that already. So. Otherwise, this would be much more flooded, and honestly, so would this. I suppose I shouldn't say I knew that, but I was reasonably certain. Okay, so now they have no power. Perfect. So. Okay, hang on. I believe it's actually set up. Let me double check here. It is. Okay. So all I need is for people to get on these things. So I'm going to just crank this one up to 9 really quick. Super quick, super quick. Okay, and that should get this pump going. At some point, there it goes. So low on power. Well, because there's not a lot of oxygen up here. I don't think this is going to be enough to even power so much as one generator. Never mind the second one I made room for. Oh, hang on. It is producing some power. It is quite literally better than nothing. Okay. I don't actually need this on right now. Go ahead and turn that off. Yeah, we don't actually need water right now, so. And yeah, we are producing polluted water. So that's cool. And carbon dioxide, which is not quite as cool. Okay. So that is producing power on the right network, which is actually doing a lot better now, so that's cool. The left network and the center network are still screwed. Well, we have one generator producing, just barely, for one network. And yeah, that is an extremely intermittent trickle, but I feel like that's a good setup to at least ease some of the load on one of the networks. Okay. This is quickly growing into a new problem, so let's go ahead and commit to this. Something I'm thinking about doing for a while anyways. Expand the cistern a little bit here. You'll notice these are already starting to flood a little bit, and I do not want the water to get back up over here, so... Get a little bit of emergency expansion of the cistern really quick. We're also producing more CO2 and not really getting rid of CO2 at an accelerated rate. So that's cool, too. Let's go ahead and try something I've been debating doing anyways. Let's get a carbon skimmer here going, and let's just see what happens with this. What it takes, where it takes it, all kinds of fun stuff like that. So it is going to take in water, dump out polluted water, produce heat, of course, and take in carbon dioxide. Oh, it's plenty warm at the base. Don't worry, you're definitely knocking those pounds off. Hate to do this, but... This is another one of those probably not even worth it deals. But, you know, whatever. We'll see if it does anything. It is pretty consistently producing. Let's check that gas. It is, however, using more than it's getting, which is not surprising. Sorry, dealing with something on the side here, don't mind me. This is probably a whole waste of whatever here, but honestly, at this point, again, whatever. I mean, resource placement isn't terrible. I retain my overall complaints about power generation. But elsewise, Have I done anything this playthrough that hasn't... a waste? No. Have I done anything in this playthrough that's actually worth a damn? Honestly, I'm not sure. I'm really not sure that I've actually done anything of significance this particular playthrough. I really don't feel like I'm doing well at all. I don't want to sound negative. I really feel like all I'm doing is spinning my wheels. Speaking of which, what is taking so long with research? God damn. I mean, I know the answer to that. But yeah, we do need to be pulling more CO2 out of the air, which means more power. If living is just spinning your wheels, then we should all kill ourselves immediately. That's for you, YouTube. Oh, sorry, kill yourself doesn't actually do it. I gotta say suicide, my bad. Suicide is the answer to the peanut butter bacon shake. God, that sounds so gross. Alright. And fascism. There's definitely some fascism going on here. There is... Here we go. Okay, that one's built. I think it is. Hang on. Yep, we actually have water. Clean water, and we're about to dump out dirty water. Oh, connect, I think. Just to make sure. I'll also kill that thing. Like, attack emergency priority. Get rid of that thing. Right now. That is a problem. I don't need it eating up my resources. Okay, so the cistern is opened up. That's good. That's good. Get a nice big extra chunk of space for it, and plenty of room to grow. So that's good. Especially since we're now producing more polluted water than we were before. So if we could just get this thing going. No, I noticed that earlier, ISC. I freaked out. So I don't know if you saw it, but very early on, I had someone have an accident and it leaked into this. And I freaked the hell out. Because someone peed in my water supply, and I figured that was game. I was actually getting ready to reload. Until I realized that polluted water and water didn't mix. And that was just like... I get why the game does it. Only one thing can occupy one space at a time. There's no mixing. But still. That was a clinch moment. So now we've got some scaffolding over the cistern. So people can work in the carbon dioxide zone. Just hold your breath. Hold your breath. It's fine. It's fine. There. Here, theoretically, this should now be ripping carbon out of the air. And dumping out polluted water. And polluted air, if I'm reading that correctly. Interesting. So now we have two things ripping CO2 out of the system. How's our power going? We finally have something of a backup. So, I'm going to do something really stupid. I'm actually going to save before I do this. We're going to go and build a second natural gas generator. No, I disagree, ISC. I think it's more like 5 positives for core loop. Okay, so. No, I'm serious. Alright, so I think that's already connected, if I did that right. But the real question is getting this hooked up to the other network. Really wish I had more of everything. I'm actually getting really, really, really low on copper. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to go solve the copper problem really quick. Air's actually getting worse. How's our algae doing? Yeah. Should be good. And then just like there. Pressure. Growth halted. Pressure. I don't know how to fix pressure. It's very, very low pressure. Okay. Well, I was thinking about setting one of these down here anyways. So let's go ahead and commit to that idea, shall we? So I'm going to go and do gold because I don't have anything else here. Well, hey, Evo. How is your day going? Better be going well. Or so help me. Ew, they have a peanut butter bacon burger. Ugh. With onions. I mean, you know I gotta try that. You. Ah, vents blocked anyways. That's funny. So we are no longer dumping stuff into space. I'm sorry, Evo. I also am not doing what I would call spectacularly well. So, mea culpa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can literally afford it. No, this is a wake up with a headache day. You know how those are. Pipe blocked. Okay, let's use with the pipe. Yeah, no, I agree. No hug is useless. Thank you. Good. I'll say that's not max, so we could probably get a third one of these going. And I'm actually strongly considering doing exactly that. Both of these are sitting on the same network, which isn't something I want. Could get the piping going over here. No, yeah, we're actually producing more natural gas than we're consuming, which is actually really good news. It is causing a temperature issue, as you can see right there, but that's good news. And now we've got more oxygen coming over from this direction. Why don't... I don't want to go buco with natural gas power, because I know that that's just going to cause issues with temperature long term. But I do think getting at least one more gas power plant is probably a good idea. So, we do have space for one more. So let's do one more. No, you'll notice I've actually turned that off, too. I've stopped pumping air out into space. So for now, we're going to leave that clogged. We're going to rely on this thing for our CO2 skimming for the time being. And see if that's a better idea. The main reason I hadn't relied on this earlier was because of the extra power requirements and, of course, the fact that it would be adding more polluted water. But with this whole situation, I think that might work out a little bit better. Fingers crossed. I really wish there was a way I could just skim the CO2 out of, like, everywhere. I also notice we're getting more and more chlorine all over the place. That's not something I'm super happy about. And yeah, we finally hit low pressure everywhere. I noticed first because it was causing our plants to not grow, which is kind of an issue. Thankfully, I noticed that before that became even more of an issue. At this point, I'm not really sure what our CO2 is coming from, other than obviously the two reactors I just built. Yeah, I was actually just thinking that, Master Kush. I'm wondering if it's worth, like, setting up pumps. Like, what's the range on a pump? It doesn't say. Like, how wide does it pull in gas from? Okay, within 4 tiles is helpful. So how would I do this? Oh, it only pulls at its spot? Oh, that's awful. That's much less useful than I was thinking. It might not even be worth it, because I would have to set up pumps everywhere to pump CO2 down. I was sort of hoping that the CO2 would just kind of naturally go down, but it hasn't been. And I'm not sure how to fix that, truth be told. So there's just random CO2 and chlorine all over the place. I mean, we got oxygen everywhere, though. Look at all this purple. This is all oxygen. It could be just because the air is thin. That's actually very valid, and we are currently working on a problem with that. Something else I was debating doing as well. That's there, which is here. That's there, which is here. So why don't we get a third oxygen diffuser over here? Yeah. It's kind of straight up to here. That's going to start tapping our algae supply. Means I might need to start looking into that, but that's okay because I have been thinking about that this whole time. So, Speaking of which, let's look at our algae distiller. Turn slime into algae. Dumps out polluted water. So yeah, that sounds like another thing I need to punch out over here. Or at least somewhere in this direction. I could just put it like right here. Or, actually, why don't we put it... 'cause that's the output pipe, and that is the dirty output pipe, so I could put it right here. Yeah, actually, funnily enough, water and polluted water was one of the earliest things I set about trying to solve. For a very specific reason. I do agree with probably locking out all of this for the time being, at least as a temporary measure. So let's just seal that, and like seal this over here. Actually, no, I'm sorry. No. I mean, I could build a door, I guess. Or I can put it up here. Nah, screw it. We'll do this. This is super band-aidy. We're just gonna do the band-aid. We're just gonna do the band-aid. Act is still doing stuff. What were you doing? Like, I'm not... I mean, eventually I'm gonna mine more uranium. What are you doing, Crazy Horse? Are you carrying a dream journal? It's a dream journal. I still don't know what that actually means or is doing. I'm sure it's doing something. Yeah, I see the bar, and it's actually accomplishing something. So, whatever. We'll figure that out later. So we'll leave that open for now. This, on the other hand, let's go ahead and do a crude sealing off of that. And we definitely want to seal off all this nonsense. Is any of this worthwhile? Let's see what we got. Granite. Oh, yeah, no, hang on. That's already all I need to see about that. Let me grab all of this. Just sweep that crap out of there. Okay, so what are you waiting on? Let me guess, algae, yep. That's gonna bother me. That one bit of fertilizer right there. You know what? Let's just... There's a lot of chlorine in this hallway. We did also increase our copper supply a little bit, so that should help a bit. Or, whoops. Okay. Immediate concern is getting the pressure and the oxygen back under control. Our power supply is doing a lot better than it was yesterday and also today. So, we're going to sweep all this crap up. At some point. It's going to be a thing. It's going to happen. My medium concern is making plastic. With power done, plastic is my next main priority. Why don't we commit to this just being here? We do have this right here. We have a source of crude. It's been kind of deprioritized a little bit, which is why we haven't really been working on it. How's our uranium supply? I want to track that. I want to be aware of how we're doing on uranium at any given point in time. So we've got 1.5 tons of uranium, which isn't great, but we do have a source of uranium still, which is this nonsense up there. So that's why we're just going to leave that alone. Where's the second entombment? What do you got? Nothing I want. Yeah, no, don't care. Be gone. I'm already worried about temperature, especially since it is starting to get pretty hot. We're up to 90 degrees on average. And these things are just going to be pumping out more and more heat. We do actually have ice right here. I haven't really figured out how to properly tap it, especially since it is filled with chlorine. A lot of chlorine down there. So yeah, finish sweeping. Sweeping always takes so damn long. That's why I try not to do it unless I have nothing else going on. Where is temperature? Oh, shoot. Sorry. Okay, so we do have insulated walls, which we could do, like, for example, right here. In fact, actually, hang on. What does that cost? Granite. Yeah, let's at least get a band-aid here and kind of build insulated walls right here around these massive heat generators to at least kind of slow that temperature spread down a little bit. I think, as much as I hate to do this, well, no, I can't do that. These have to be mesh. So, that's whatever. Yeah. How's our sweeping going? Sweep, sweep, sweep. We got lots of granite up there, and I need lots and lots and lots of granite. Yeah, I was just thinking, because this is... Hang on, let's actually really look at what's generating temperature. Obviously, the batteries are. That's something that's fixable. We are slowly bleeding heat from here. We've been bleeding heat from here into the base for a while now, honestly. Moving the batteries... We can move the batteries anywhere. They just have to be on the network. So, moving the batteries down here might not be a terrible idea. And ditto for these, and ditto for these. Do I have access to that HVAC yet? Doesn't look like I do. It's an oil scrubber. Kills off germs in raw ore. You do that with water? We've also got the thermal regulator. So one thing we could do No, that doesn't work. I'm debating... I don't have the HVAC yet. But I'm debating setting up a thing, because we've got access to a nice big ice biome right over here, and I can just... and dump cold air into here. I don't know how cold air propagates. Up, down, sideways. So I don't know how to strategize its position. Like, I don't know where it would be best to dump out cold air, put simply. Like, would it be just to do it in the middle of the base so it because it goes out in all directions? I don't know. I don't know how temperature spreads. I wonder. Does it actually say? No, of course it doesn't. Yeah, that's extraordinarily unhelpful. We have 3 cold biomes relatively nearby. One right there, one up above us, and one over here by the brain thing. I'm the least willing to mess with the brain thing, but we could tap these and try to, I don't know, do something with it. We could also, well... Let's see if this insulation helps anything. Because it's intended to be a band-aid, but you never know, it might actually work. What's the brain thing do? That's a good question. Go ahead and answer, Tim, if you don't mind, please. Because the game flat out doesn't tell me, and, well, that's exactly as helpful as it sounds. Heat disperses evenly. That's... okay. It's not as helpful as I would hope for. What is your issue? 50 to 86. What is it right now? Just above 86. So we're starting to have issues growing plants because they're too hot. That's another thing I was aware of and I'm trying to stay on top of. It looks like that is already helping, the insulation. No, I'm good, Tim, thanks. So... what's their tolerance? No, the frickin'... there you go. 50... so 50 is pretty... that's a pretty good range. Generating a lot more oxygen, which is nice. A lot more pressure, too, it looks like. Which is kind of nice. Too much pressure. Not enough pressure. Ugh. CO2 is definitely on the down low. So that's also good. Massive thing of polluted oxygen there. That is helpful, I see. I do agree. Yeah, it does require a calculator. Let's do everything for you. Let's think about this pipe really quick. So let's do that. And, work. Just do that. Get rid of that while we're at it. Thank you, Jay Palmer, for the sub. As always. And if you give me a second, now let's let that go for a moment. We'll jot that down for Season 1 of 24, Ace Combat X, and Seek and Destroy. Just Season 1. Still having pressure issues? That doesn't seem right. Pressure there is 340. It's in range. Now it does say it needs carbon dioxide. So why don't we go ahead and uproot that plant too? Our 2 oxyferns. And yeah, temperature. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm gonna leave for lunch actually in just like a minute here. I'm just thinking. Have they finished? Nope, they still haven't finished. Go sweep! Go sweep. Highest priority, please. Sweep. Yeah, no, temp is on the edges of currently an issue. Which is why I need to get on that. See you around, Tim. Do well. Take care. Wire is slowly becoming more of an issue. Well, I want this on the left network. No, actually, I want this on the middle network. So... No, I do actually want this on the left network, don't I? So we're going to do a really, really crude job here. Just do that. Get that connected to the left network. Get a bridge. Other way. Yeah, that's actually it there. We are still currently not using as much natural gas as exists, which is nice. And our CO2 situation is actually doing better, despite everything. Alright, look at all that oxygen. Look at all that beautiful, delicious oxygen. Now I need to just filter up to the places where the people are actually living. And I think we'll go ahead and pause here. I'll be back after the lunch break.